I'm back, and I am finally my fantasy. I probably have a lot of bonus XP. Oh, these two close. They're chains that do something to that level 15. So I'll save them for another class. Surely I'll remember. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a adventurer who has survived the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mioun, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. So it's just getting me used to all the different guilds. Saddle it is. Daniel. 120, it was only 40 before. Inflation has hit the 14th last fantasy. Saw that coming. Where was the dance? I thought the dance was here. But no, it's a gun breaker, which is also a class I want to check out. Immune. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Bateron sent word about. You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mune, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. High potion. I don't need either, but a high potion. Wow. Yeah, it cost me like slightly over half of that to come here. Easiest level of my life. Did I get anything new? No. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mirren, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good morrow to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honour us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. This is going to be another, like, raid thing, isn't it? Dungeon. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interrupted our dead there. Long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Delamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the deep croft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixhel at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I've been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Troll's Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the lambs of Dalamud. I rely on you to undertake this task, friend. Yep. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance, who will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Should probably sync up with this crystal. Ooh. Pardon me. Where's this quest? Yes, map. Central. Where do we go for this one? Those are central. Really? Seems weird that that's... No, I can also hit up woods. Oh, it's a boat ride. How much will it cost? Because being into this area is apparently only out of service. Oh, okay. That is just voice from both ways. Thinks there's anything to hunt his note. Ground squirrel as opposed to those sky squirrels. I read that as Chicago at first, which it very clearly wasn't. Oh wait, water. You know, I'm something of a fish. Which one of you for fresh water? Yeah. Why is that not organized? Anyway, fresh water. I should. Spread some chum. Surely this is fresh water, right? Yeah, I probably should just add your... Unless you check what they used. Large size I'll keep, because... Might cost you. Reaching. Ah, I forgot to bait again. Waiting sport. Turn on do button. There he is, yay. Really main story happening right here. What is a papiro? Yeah, that's something I can go. Oh, could I mooch that one? Whoops. Need to pay close attention to me. Strive to goopy. Huh? I can mooch you. Did you do? Darn, Bex pay for fishing, huh? Really? You can't be yours and yourself for one? Be synthesizable culinarian. I don't know what that means. As this one becomes mutual, this will be my last cast. Is it? It's a decent level, but... So there are multiple here. A good morrow to you, miss. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Very well. Allow me to explain. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. So the Seedseer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elements, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper of yonder, she'll ferry you across. The recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. Walk on the planks, okay. How do you visit these places again? Oh, right. Select. It do. Wow, a cat. That's a big tree. Picker of Locks. I'm sure it's fun you're here. Oh, you are a shop. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you came at the behest of a Gridanian woman. I'm going to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in these auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate. Should you have a mind to purchase a plot for yourself, pray speak with the resident caretaker and guide you through the process. I'm good. So, what do you... I see. That's big. Way too strong for me. Doesn't look like I can sell to you. You, on the other hand, I should be able to. Madam, I am a locksmith by trade and decided to set up shop here when I heard folk were bringing back locked boxes from the diadem. I'd be happy to put my skills to work for you should you happen to need them. Okay. Away. We're going to take you to another ward back to Central Shroud. Are you coming aboard? Leave. It was... back up there. Okay. Nope, can't jump up. Ma'am. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Our adventures only? Is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day, I'll have my own cottage and stables, filled with my beloved chocobos. Yeah, it's rough. Why am I not tanking anymore? Oh, I switched classes. I was gonna say cute little scorpions, but you very much are not little. But cute. Okay, I didn't check. Hardly loot yet. Probably is another dungeon. I remember you, Frey. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Gods, I hate museums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Think of a goal, sister. One day, our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it will all be worth it. Howdy. You are with Quagmire, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the lands of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. You know what, that's fair enough. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The flames of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Yeah, that god became a martyr. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eurasia at large, put an end to their madness. The Team Terror Deepcroft is now at the Team Terror. Wow. See, it looks like I do need to do it with NPCs. Yo, it's the same NPC party. Would have been cool if it was the people outside, but oh well. Commence. It's time to kill. Fight party. Party made what? Yep, that's an orb. That's me. I only have the second one. So with groups of enemies, I need to actively make sure I'm switching my target, okay. Or hitting the same one that the rest of the party is hitting probably also works. Oh, that's totally jumpable. Where's my mouse? I'm not. Well, maybe the cooldown's actually not too bad. I was maybe some kind of treasure or something. Hello. I've yet again lost my mouse. I want to use it, not grab it, thank you again. So, I wonder if I'll be heading back to the desert next time. Why does it look like the gum come through? Okay, I need to remember the ranges of those things are much larger than the actual cone. It's bad for not noticing you. Oh no, I don't know which way to go. Do you recommend splitting your damage? I don't think that's the right thing for the party to do. Might because it gives me more work. I mean, duh, I should have been just out of the range entirely. Hey, hello, Mary Lucan, how you going? Yeah. How are you? I believe I'm going pretty well. I'd like to fix the one in front of me. I'm doing great. What about you? Pretty good. Good indeed. How's your game going so far? I think it's going pretty well. First thing I've done in the game today. I think I'm tanking pretty well. This game I'm not too familiar with. That's good, yeah. Which fave game? Probably Monster Hunter World. It's definitely up there at the very least. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a good game. Do recommend. I tried to check your schedule down there, but there's nothing. Did not appear down there. I do have a schedule on the main page. I just probably haven't had it down there yet. Like you usually streamers put it, yeah. I haven't really focused on that sort of stuff too much. I remember one day I'll update it, surely. Impenetrable barrier? That's just rude. Oh, there do be 2 crystals. I see you new, okay, no prob. Newish, yeah. And lazy. You do meet this guy at Etsy? What guy? You're attacking this guy. It's me, my little PNG tuber that... No, I made Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio, that one. Isn't Etsy a shop platform? Oh, I mean your model? Yeah, okay, yeah. Isn't Etsy somewhere you buy things from, not make things? Or am I thinking of something different? Because I very well could be. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Go to treasury. Come to me, little imps. Big doggy here. Get it stunned, idiot. Did not matter. So do you think about panels? I mean, streamer Pov is first panels, then PNG. Well, my friend is pro streamer. Streamer Pov is first panels, then PNG. Is it panels? Your game is pretty well, by the way. Thank you. Is it usually like face cam before panels? Well, I also didn't want to restrict myself and like give myself a bunch of like ceilings and barriers before I started streaming, so I just started streaming. And like, I have a starting screen and ending screen. I also have a be right back that my friends made. He summons me from the void to reside with this crude vessel. Oh, it's a mind flight, nice. I missed that entire cutscene. Eat shield. My job is to tank, your job is to die. It's stunned. Oh, you want to stun proof? Okay, absolutely frick you first. Spin to win. Pretty sure if I stood that far away I would have been hit, but anyway. Oh, a level up. I can tell you because panels are important, because new people check panels, then interact with streamer. That's why. I can explain you with references if you want. I'm good in that department. So by panels, you mean the things underneath the like stream? Where you from, by the way? Hey, I followed you, but there's nothing showed up. Yeah, no, I haven't got any of that sorted up any either. But thank you for the follow. I can see that. It is appreciated. Yeah, I guess I probably should set up those things like underneath the stream at some point. And take a look at like those like follow notifications and all that. It just doesn't happen that often, so I don't focus on it, if that makes sense. Was that everything? Oh, sorry for not responding to paying attention to game. Because I'm unfamiliar with these kind of games. Oh, that's that done. I see, no longer here. Very careless of you. Return. You know, I could probably, set things up. I don't know how to make or edit your own font, like customizable font for pop-ups like that, but like when I did these two, I did go through and make every letter, even though I wouldn't need them for the words starting, ending, and soon. No, I will be honest, I completely forgot about panels. Every time people talk about them, I think they mean like the different scenes, not the things under the stream. I probably should sort that out and like put my schedule there and everything. It's just my bad. I genuinely forgot. If I open. I mute myself. Okay, I'll keep that open just to remind myself to edit it later. Yeah, I'll play around with that later because I do not understand. Welcome back, Elf. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Aderon's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bro Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call on such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Averi's gone, and so your fault. But then taking you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. You don't blame your healer. They literally decide if you get to live or die. Do not yell at them. You shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. But to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Alright, small child. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Wow. Also, you woman. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Averi's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sakes, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? What do you mean you still have his head? But wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Averi. Please forgive me. Is she like talking to the decapitated head, or? Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uda. Yeah, I'm returned to Uda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Yeah, I'm literally just going around and doing a dungeon in each nation. Interesting order of... I am leveling. Like, priority though? Anyway. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uda. Once you arrive, seek out Mamodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as this alternates version of myself. I'm aware who she is. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now go, off you go, Elwith, and good luck. Now the question is, will she talk to me as if she already knows me or not? Can't jump off, rude. Me mama is child? You're... Uda. 120? These things be getting expensive. That is cheaper than the last one, but still expensive. Not the steps of Node. Home? Questions mark? There is a lot of fireworks going off. Cats be dancing. I've never been through that door. It's been a while, but I'm back. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Oh, it's you, Elif. And there I was, spouting the same tired line. Okay, that is cool. Different dialogue. Beacon sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise, coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Hey, it's, Parmesan or whatever his name is. petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Yeah, Papa Sean, that's it. God almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh, why if it isn't my good friend Alolith? I like that there's unique dialogue because you started here. At least I assume it's unique. It does my spirit well to know that you're the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Alolith of her mission? Apprise? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. I know exactly where this one is. Plain giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheirers. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Fawn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners plied their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Fawn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheirers to work their mines. By the way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is often the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheirers, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freaked the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I will not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Yes. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in the western Fanaland. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Margina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. Tell his name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. I wonder if the other party will be here again. What was Black Mesa taken? Looking for Painted Mesa, you found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncheirers have left the place in a right state. An area a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Ood dynasty was still young. And it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, Concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. Stone torches keep watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. The dancer wasn't here, was he? Complete game changer. It could happen to you. Hey, I want to be a Hermitage. I want to be a pugilist. They're it. Missions I haven't seen here before. I'm sure they can wait. Didn't see those. Where I need to head to Central? West and... Close that map. Someone just died to a star my map? Well, I couldn't have hoped. They were too far away. Ah, yes, memories of the lack of music in this area. For some reason. What is the auto run again? I've forgotten. And I shan't be bothered remembering. Was it R? It was R. Yeah, looks like that party isn't here. What's that? Joining me inside? Be glad. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurers volunteered to call the Hecaton Sharers. I didn't think that Papa Jean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. I'll take care of them, don't you worry, Stern Torch. NPC. Same NPCs. Ooh, Eagle. Formaturge is clearly a DPS. Conjurer is a healer. I've definitely considered this before. Commence. Armor slaps some giants. This is also level 16 though, isn't it? There is a severe lack of giants there. Party members, me. Daggers everything, of course. Why you would target the thing that is furthest away? I do not understand, party. I'm not unwheeled again. tiny key. Yes. A tiny key for huge door. Knock knock. Yeah, recommend coming here, party. So long. Oh. Party. Why would you prioritize this one? I didn't know you were going to prioritize this one. Spring Copper Copper, that's a name. Man-eater rip. Where are the man-eaters? Why does this spot have a name, but there's nothing here? Okay, game. Now that's a giant. I presume. Yep, that's a whole lot of nothing. I really should just get used to the layout of things. Remember to press control for this layer. This skill I do not understand at all. Why would you hit that? He wasn't even in range. there's your problem. Wait, surely we can take this elevator, right? I guess we're gonna attack that guy. I mean, actually attacking the closest one. I'm surprised. Stinky bag. Fire sand. Wow, I can't believe it's completely unprotected. Is this shaft B4? Right. Oh, do I need to... Yeah, where's key items? What do you mean invalid target? Oh, I don't have enough. That'd explain it. It's hiding up here. Would not recommend staying in that party. I'm the tank. Now, hey, look, you're named one of those guys. I'm a tank. That didn't cancel the ability. That's meant to introduce a target's action, yeah. Why are we even standing in that? I just cannot interrupt your rules. No, that's meant to interrupt your abilities. Die to a shield bash. Idiot. Hey, a treasure coffin. Oh, well, if you already have a pair of something, you can't obtain another one. That's... We're just chucking in this inventory rather than this one. To get the easy way to just open it. Oh, no, keep it on. It's like, all this stuff's worth, so I'm just gonna be selling it anyway. chocolate milk sweater. Do sell it. What's that? That should absolutely be saved on a so don't know why it isn't. Oh, that's not true. I can't sell that one, I'm pretty sure. You're gonna get sold. Donate cruise. Yeah, okay. That's annoying. Hey. I already have what it has because I forgot to sell my stuff. This is unfortunate. I'm set to level 20. So I'm 26. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all these top skills are just like permanent unlocks. Yeah. Unlock. I shouldn't even have that one, but I can use that constantly. It's because every class can use them once you unlock them. Yeah, it's enemies regardless of which direction I go, so. The party's actually attacking us, but that's scary. It makes sense that you had first hand. You are a living bomb. Howdy. Treasure coffer. Man, just rude. It's rude that you don't get anything for it, and that all three of these seem to drop the same gear, which is kind of useless. I guess it's slowly improving in level, but you know, there's more classes than bow and book. More first hand. Oh, that's a big blob. Party ready to fight a big blob. Then what a big blob will do. Get you out of there. Right, you're not even at half health. resistant to stuns. I really need to walk back and interrupt because bleh. Oh hey, something different. Fire sand. Boop. Yes. I'm sorry, yo, what now? You know, like, you this skill in particular, and if it continues to do nothing, I'm just gonna remove it. Hey, look, more wooden fossils. No, you can just pull down there. Cool. No, party! Wow, you really just stood there and tanked that. If you're current, if you hit the heal, you should be doing that stuff. Yeah, me, I'm a tank. I should be. It's my duty. Of course there's a small thing around here that you're all attacking. Treasure coffer. You would attack the fossil. Plundered knives, very good. Technically waterfall, but no secrets. This game is trash. I'm obviously never going to play it again. Throw my shield at you. And target you, because that's the part's going to hit you at. Oh, hey, look at that big man. I definitely read that correctly the first time. First strike is skirt. Second skirt. Alright, back. Wait, that's... Vitality, determination, track here. Strength, dexterity, determination, vitality. That's just better? No determination. What's determination do again? The amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Yeah, I can... Yeah, that's definitely optimal tanking right there. I mean, it is better though. That's the annoying thing. Is via technicality actually kind of good? Rogue and Nin. I'm going to assume there's a ninja class. I mean, it is just better stats overall, other than that. I just don't like that this is optimal tanking short skirt. Keep that for the visuals, because it just looks better as well. With everything. Like, is that on what level are these? 15. That'd explain why. I'm level 17, I'm level 17, yeah, the same level. I'll do it. Defeat Gyges the Great. Slaves no more. Free. Free! I want him to be like the smallest guy. Nah. He do be a giant. And blind? Masters must pay, masters must die. Never again. Never. Fair enough. That seriously only hit me even though it was a gigantic swing. Cool, I couldn't cancel that. It's definitely in the ring though. Can't move away from the party. I think that's what you meant to do there. It generally just doesn't interrupt anything. I love musical chairs. Okay, move closer this time. That still just hits me. I wonder if it hits me because I have aggro. Another one win for me with my cricket bat. Treasure coffer. Plundered battle axe. Is that it? No. That's for murderers and warriors. I do know warrior is another tank, so that might be worth keeping for later. Okay, but broader warrior. Yeah. We're at the upgrade version of that class because it's one of the starting classes that can be upgraded. I did enter those mines. What painted me by him? Oh wait, are the other adventures here now? No. Away! I never resonated with the stern in Oud. I should have just walked. Now I have to pay 120. It's definitely gonna be more expensive to teleport. Yep, I'm a fool. Oh well. I've always known this. Hey, Uda, please. Yep. I'm a fool. I think it was Ruby, wasn't it? Although I do want to check just quickly if there is quests, new quests in the other spot. But airship guard, brrr, so true. Just goldsmith miner, practical needs of sewing. Taking the red, not quite. Dishonor before the. Ooh, I just unlocked that one. Okay. Okay, I'll hand in this and then I'll do some of Uda's quests. Like, it could happen to you and a complete game changer, but not the killer instinct. But didn't that door work last time? Oh no, it's a bit further down. Yippee! Whoa, you have some aura about you, man. Kinda makes you look weird, I'm not gonna lie. Level sync is in effect if you're above the maximum level. What do you mean level sync is? Ben's battle for it is gonna be a bet. What do you mean a fight? Is a giant gonna crash through the roof? Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Uda will have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good times with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Okay, first of all, you screamed no, not ah. But no. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Obnoxious. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dirter. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. Stab the thief? I'm gonna stab the merchant. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a few more scars, you know? You're gonna stab him with my cricket bat. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, you've already need to hear of your crime. I trust the man that sells Dodo. I don't think he sells Dodo, and I don't think she bought it from him. I trust his hair. He's not gonna have that hair when I'm done. That's the first thing that's going with my cricket bat. What a merry group of laughter. Why did they all stance like that? Oh, I forgot. I didn't see look at his hair. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Just, he sells Dodo meat. I don't know if he does. But please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with me, the coin I saved. No one to treat me children to a decent meal. Pompadour, obnoxious merchant, is getting suplexed. A maiden in white could never do wrong. She's in white. I'm a dwagon. And who the hell's are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I mean, who am I when I'm at home? What? She's lying? A woman in white would never lie. Trust. An obnoxious merchant now babe, especially because he's been screaming the entire time. I've had enough of this murmur's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. My brother, I am a tank. When this battle starts, it is not one you will be winning, trust me. So, just you, huh? I'll take care of this, the rest of you can watch. You have actively done... I've healed everything you have done. It's not bad for an adventurer. Summons nuke. Yeah, I'd take it. Even though I'm nerfed, because I'm level 21, I'd take it. I should have stopped at the 7th fail. Stop bloody gawping at me and give me a hand, will ye? Bugger, bugger, bugger. I'm gonna kill you, then I'm gonna kill your lackey. How you doing, filthy bodyguard? Oh, you're the boastful bodyguard. I killed the filthy one? You're next, raucous bodyguard. You know what? I didn't even look at him when I killed him. No, you summon them, silly? No, that'd be the summoner or some other class. Tanks don't summon nukes, they tank them. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Stocks, cricket bat. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, Frysover. Ugh, my head. I swear there were more refugees than when last I looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk's true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Oda has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. You'd be one of the few Aldanians that does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will come of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Fenner. Told you it wasn't him selling them. He just wanted them. Completely different merchant. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Come. I am going to... Looking around, you'd think that Oda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the field of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Diligent maiden white could never do no wrong. Madam, you alright? Sorry, I just had a glimpse into your past, but like from the perspective of two other people. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Yes. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. But who said that? It's gonna be like Papa Sean, it's gonna be right at his feet. Wait, just two dancing cats there. I'll overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. You don't bear thinking about. Man, that was a tough fight. All's well that ends well. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honourable, but I've been watching you ever since you departed Ulda. Like actually this time, or? You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be. Yet, unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for. An adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. I'm a tank. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbour a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent, and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Mamodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Always Mamodi. Tell her the scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Wow. Should wait to do that and do some of these other quests first then, right? Like, it could happen to you, or a complete game changer. And I should sync with this crystal in case I decide to warp again. That'd be smart. I feel like you're always here when I get here. Anyway. Set home point. I didn't even see the 2 red quests here. Enter the Viper. The Way of the Samurai. Well, ain't gonna be no samurai. How you doing, poor healed youth? Probably not well. You're poor healed. A complete game changer. Oh, it's a limited time quest, that's why. Yeah, I'm fine. Yours also a limited time quest, that's why. Maybe not. Do be careful with those. Break anything, and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon, what is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune in prizes ably won by yours truly in the Gold Saucer. You have heard of the Gold Saucer? Nay, ye guards, woman. You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the streets at the Chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the Triple Triad tables. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? Ah, but I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Foul's good name you can experience the wonders of the Gold Source firsthand. Am I right or am I right? Ha, I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from me to you, my lady. You show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship, bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the Triple Triad tables. Now, not so much as an ons. Haha. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button. That's just say you want to be a thingy yep. Head to the market. Infinite. Avenue. I think that's where the quest was. Near here, somewhere. Dishonor before death, yeah. Can't do that. That needs me to lift up the my mouth, which I don't really care. Wow, a dragon chef. Ooh, potentially new better gear. Yeah. Time heals all wounds, also those who have never experienced true pain. Also see those who have never truly experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Darklight Raiders into Cutter's Cry. Not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbold the Red and his loyal second, Herbriest, Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and a jest. Our ever ireful mage, Chiron Zabron, is quick to cast as he was to temper. Fermian Thousand Gil, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin, and let us not forget, one Ilm Elson. Though it's hard to fathom now, with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring. It was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgadian founded forays into hellish pits like the Aurum Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days. It would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took that job at Curtis Cry. Oh, I chose a bad voice for this. My brothers and I had stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Ogomara, snurble infestations on the Pearl. Legions of cold-blooded Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in those hell-brewed holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place. I only saw one return, Silbered the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies. You did not come here to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man. But if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask of you a favor. Final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with old Sibold, and try as I might, no one can these bones make the trek alone. It is not too much to ask. Would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead, and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Darklight Raiders? I guess I can do that. Where is it? Stop pressing that button. Idiot. Oh, Central Fenland? I've been there tons of times. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, Gate of Node is much closer. Oh, I very much need to drink after that voice, so regrettable. Whee! Ugh, on it. So, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight this Chimera. Oh, I got a new skill. Sentinel reduces damage taken by 30%. That's just a stronger version of that, but well, slightly less time. Oh yeah, I need to look at you and see what you actually do. I'll keep that there actually. You, I barely need to use, so you can go near this tanking skill. You can go up there. I just need to remember to press control on those buttons. Oh, you can just... I hate that. I can put them closer, which I don't mind. I was hoping there'd be a way to... Oh. Well, if there was a shortcut to just quickly do that, that'd be better. Oh, there might be. Setting configuration? None of those in controls. Oh. You know what? I'll just remember to press control. Although I wonder if you can bring a third menu up. And press like shift for that or something. Do just need it very much. Remember my way out for things though. Oh, it's over here at the ant nest. This is another dungeon, isn't it? Is every region gonna have a new quest for a level 38 dungeon? Can't go in there. So I'm kinda down for that. I love casting Nemeath lilies. It's my favorite spell. Hey, Norman. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. Did you hear that? That sounds like the whuffing snort when a fire catches. That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in. If you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised old Solbeck the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle. He is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you're with a wife at home, big with a child? Nay, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by the mayor, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart one by one, all so he might return to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow knowing his father was a craven? Disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I will never step into that cave. Oh, okay. So what's my helmet give me? Strength, skill, speed, vitality. Oh, it's that, but better. Or strength, dexterity, direct hit, vitality. Direct hit is how much? So more damage than normal hits. The higher the value, the higher the frequency of which hits will be direct. High value will also result in greater damage for actions with guaranteed direct hits. Dex, I don't think I care about. Ray Arms, Fire Arm, Ultra Arm, Mannequinus, and Dance Arms, no. Maybe later, but I can get can't dance again when I'm up to it, so I might just grab that. I'll just cry now accessible. I will probably do that. My stats are better. Oh, also, fish up. Why do you not have the better gloves on? Okay, there isn't a better rod, to be fair. What's that, level 15? Yeah, neither of those are better. Oh, 20, it's not going to be better. Level 11. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Real good. Alright, I do have a need to do something real quick, so before I tank into this dungeon, I need to do that, so I shall be right back. And I'm back. I'm gonna quickly Google that skill though. What does it interject? FF14 does interject do anything? Did you tell I can offer in a situation in which English works so far? We get the notification. Does nothing right active. During the white barb skill hit. Any live cast bars a flash very noticeably red, you can't just once you see it once. Usually cast attacks like Blizzard. Purpley red, not the normal white cast, but okay. Hyper specific ones. Got it. Could try doing it with other players, if there are other players. Or I could just try NPCs. Is it going to be the usual band of NPCs? No! They're Skirons. They have better gear. I did not notice the child was a goth. Because I'm assuming they're the same, simply because the Lancer has green hair. So don't get this simple. Does that mean I have to do it with NPCs to pass? I haven't sold my stuff. Did all the duplicate gear even go up a higher level is the question though. You know what? It's all level 17. It looks like it actually may have. Isn't that nice? It's just due to that symbol. I feel like I need to do it with NPCs. I doubt I'm doing a good enough job to do this with other players. Or if the server will be occupied enough and other people doing this. It is technically an MMO. NPCs it is. Commence. Finally, cut his cry. Ow, flashbang. This isn't even main story. Well, high levels is a little concerning. Of course, everything's aggroed. Chill run down your spine. Why do I feel a chill run? Don't run off. I can do my third skill now. Oh, it's literally just this route. Is it? Shifting sands. Jump into the quicksand. I don't see how this could ever go wrong. Always jump into quicksand. Quicksand basilisk, okay. Just hit you once so you're focusing on me. You're not attacking the basilisk, of course you are. I don't have increased aggro and I've lost my mouse again. Ow. My mouse to toggle when they're attacking. So these are literally just gank rooms. And as a tank, it's my job to get ganked, which I'm usually not the biggest fan of in games. I hate gank fights, but so I do understand that AoE skills are probably pretty broken in this game. It's very much designed to be single target focused. But man, some AoE skills would be nice. Even just one. Oh, I have one. It does like... I don't know, it does like okay damage, I guess. There's no way you're gonna focus on that guy. Yeah, focus on him. Clearly the way I'm meant to go, so I'm gonna go this way. I need to stand away from that sand cloud. Did a lot of damage to me, I think. On the right side, I think I'm tanking okay. Even with a team that seems hell-bent on focusing the weirdest enemies. That's a big antline. Remembered in Princess, yeah, that'll be. An antling queen. Man. That's one of the few skills I can interrupt. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons, so I want to quick shoot. Okay, those are the ones I can cancel very good. I have learned. Apparently was not quick enough there. I tanked Ethereal Amethyst Earring. Those are my first earring drops. Dexterity, Vitality, Direct Hit, Skill Speed, as opposed to Vitality, Strength, Tenacity. Tenacity is pretty good. There is Vitality 5. Pretty sure Tenacity reduces damage you take. X amount of physical magic damage dealt and received as well as HP restored. Yeah. However, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only applicable when roll is tank. Yeah, I kind of want Tenacity, and I think it's going to be worth more than the 2 Vitality and Direct Hit. Cool that I got those. And yeah, level item 39. That my highest level item is. That's cool though. It's like my first bit of dungeon jewelry. And it goes deeper. I haven't actually fought the Chimera yet. Oh well, this place looks lovely. Of course you don't. DP treasure. Finding moccasins. They look like shoes. for disciples of magic. On the bright side, most gear here is pretty good. In terms of level, which makes sense, it's on level. Was here for this room? There's more enemies. I am putting a lot of faith into this healer. Which, to be fair, so far they haven't let me down. Yeah, just one treasure chest, that makes sense. Through the shifting sands. Oh, it's just this room again. Guess this way this time. Yeah, I see the treasure chest. Divining Hat, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to wear that for some reason. It's the only level piece of gear, that's kind of a good thing. There we Determination. They're the same. They look worse. Technically better, but helps, kind of, not really. Thank you, healer. I did very much nearly die there. Giant tunnel worm. Yep, that makes sense after all the ants and cactus and stuff. If I'm my feet. I think I chose to do that at the wrong time. You would be quitters and stuff. You died, big worm. With the legs. Oh, a ring. I can wear two of those. Vitality, critical hit, intelligence, spell speed. That is not for me. I don't really care about critting or intelligence. I'm a tank. I do raw damage and I take damage. Ain't got time for tinking. I need to be more cautious of my cooldowns though. Something I'm curious about. Healers clearly need defensive skills because, you know, how do they level up? kind of need to constantly be fighting. You don't always have a companion during the story. Which way is the right way? That looks like a dead end, even though the pin's up there. The treasure chest. Divining Gaskins, that's also going to be a magic one, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Very nice. Yeah, it's probably worth going to the other two nations to see if they have on-level dungeons. Probably said that already multiple times. I'll probably say it again. I don't pay attention to what I do and don't say. Oh, it actually went for the one I went for. Try to grab everything's aggro. As much as, like, I'm aware tanks get a rep for being mindless, I feel like being a DPS is more mindless. Tank, you have to make sure to actually hit everything, grab the aggro of everything. A healer, you have to make sure everyone's alive. DPS, you just slap stuff. Okay, straightforward. Like, I understand you have to be damage dealer, so, like, maybe you have to be more aware of your combos or something. Like, they might have more combos and stuff than tanks or healers, but I don't know, I just feel like I have more responsibility. Prize knives, that's a weapon I can't use. It's for Roganin. Roganin. Is Ninja like the upgrade to the Rogue class? Defeat the Chimera. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay. I need to remember to 7 before I won. Still don't understand arm's length, but yeah, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Those are big arrows. Someone left their dinner fork behind. No way, Chimera. I have no choice but to throw my shield at you. Yeah, it's an AoE, so I'm gonna stand you over here. I'll do what dragons always did, but I need to make sure you're not facing the party. Shame. I just can't do anything about any of those. Nice. Killed a Chimera. Wait, there's another class job quest? I just got fist weapons and I can't use those, and I think sheet music? Nice. And the next class quest, whatever that is? If I click on it, oh okay, no. That symbol just always 50s there. So I could have done another place. Oh. Airship, I'm ready, yep. Yeah. First me by like 3 levels, that was pretty good. Ethernet to here. I was lied to. I guess I didn't look upstairs. I've been lied to. I'm probably gonna need to go to the airship after to talk to Momodi, so I shall talk to Momodi. Wait, I want to sell some stuff first. This item is unique and untradeable. Are you sure you want to sell? Yes. Keep that one because that's for tank class. Maybe we should just sell without having to do all this fluffing around. Oh, why isn't that equipped? Vitality, strength, determination, direct hero. I'll change gear right now. Okay. You're also old. I should probably just check all these actually. Right, there wasn't a helmet to match them because that's brand new trousers still. I'm not going to wear them, I might as well trade them. Keep them because they're high level, no other reason. Sell you, unfortunately, because you're pretty useless. Yeah, it's fine. More gear. Man, look at that. An armory. It's only worth 18. Those boots were worth more than it, and it's high rarity. I think that's crazy. I need to double check. Strength, tenacity, vitality against. Oops. Item comparison. There we go. Skill, speed, direct. Yeah, no, just. That one defense won't make up for it either, because my defense is 281. Oh, it would be a more satisfying number though, wouldn't it? Nah, but I want tenacity. Like, two-ish vitality, I darn think makes up for it. No. Is there a repairman near here? Yes. You, in fact. Payroll inventories. Very good. Away! Adventurers Guild. I don't know what it was talking about new class quest there. Scenes like that are becoming even more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? She said that to me when I started. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. She said that to me, but the genders were swapped. I wonder if this guy's always a guy or if he's a female if you choose a male character. Just to see the slightly different dialogue. Why do I remember her saying that to me? Ah, Elf. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guns to a fresh off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I also killed a chimera, but you know, she doesn't know that. I never dared for a moment that you'd succeed. Of course, and neither did Fabrication, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Yo, I have a secret admirer. It tilts head weirdly. My name is Edo. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. Yes. You were the healer that they yelled at, which you never yell at the healer. His name was Averi, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh. Should not have joked about her being an admirer. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer. That's what... Vari isn't the guy that was in armor, is he? No, they had a cat girl with him. There was no cat girl with you. And swore that he would be like you one day. Oh, that's a mistake. Tried to tank without being able to tank. Believed that he would have succeeded had Fee not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as a fairy once was. Cat girl, where? Oh, I can show you a whole plethora of cat girls if you want. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I want to meet you first, to ask you your name. Baba Bidaba. Elwith Quagmire. I shan't forget. Thank you, Elwith Quagmire. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Maybe. Yeah, no, there's like a small party of adventurers that I bet to one of the dungeons, and then when I went to the second dungeon, they were actually there. I didn't see them at the third one, though. Which is unfortunate. Because I was kind of hoping they'd be like the NPCs that help me. But one of them was a tank, I think. So it wouldn't have worked because I'm a tank. Maybe here at DPS they do. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Elulf. I'm special. What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They begin to move in earnest, then. Listen, Elulf, the scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Maybe I will play this game, and I'm gonna spend gil just to save a bunch of time. How do I look? How do I look at? Teleport. Favorite. I didn't even look at how much that cost. Welcome to the tribe of cats. They're all tan as well. And they're archers. Most of them, at least. Don't question why this is a favorited fast travel. Because it's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, it only cost me 150. But yeah, there's a whole, like, quest chain here as well. Man, I'm gonna wait 3 minutes to TP back naturally. Anyway. Is like a 30-day free trial, like free until low trial? As far as I'm aware, it's an unlimited amount of time trial, but you can only get up to level 80, but I think the max level is only... I actually don't know what the max level is, but like that's 80 for every class. And there's a fair few classes, and it's like first free DLCs, which there's only like 5 of. At max level FF14. 100 is the maximum level for regular jobs and classes. And yeah, but with the free trial, it's only level 80. And how many DLCs for FF14? And yeah, there's only 5 major expanses, and you get access to 3 of them. Like, it's a really good deal. Well, it's a really good trial, sorry. I think the only thing is, once you start a trial, if a new trial releases where it's like up to level 90 because level 110 is free and the 6th DLC comes out, so it's up to the 4th DLCs, I think you're still locked to 80 first free DLCs. Which I think there's a new DLC coming out next year, like expansion coming out next year, so... But even still, that's a lot of content you just get access to. Maybe? Yeah. That's the only reason I'm giving it a go. I went to, even, airship landing. I can see if the other locations had higher level things. Alright, you have a quest for me. This is the reception desk for flight span to Mandeville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? I didn't want to do this, but yeah, here it is. Hand it over. If base game and free DLC isn't enough to figure out if you like the game, then you don't like the game. Yeah. Because, what, a few years ago, when I first heard about the free trial. I think it was like level 70 in the first 2 expansions. And that would have been like 5 or something years ago. So, expansions don't come quick. And like, I'm pretty sure they have constant updates for the expansions. And like constant content that you can do even without the expansions as well. It appears that everything is in order. An airship will depart shortly before the next bell. Shall I reserve a seat for you? I guess. Whee! That doesn't look like a saucer, nor does it look golden. I have been falsely advertised. Wait, is that an actual child and not just one of the small races? In a casino? That's a bit sus. Gambling? I think so, yes. I don't know if this is permanent or a limited time thing, but I'm here now. It's not where I wanted to go next, but man, if this game also has fishing, then I guess I gotta, I have news for you. As long as I don't get immediately stuck in dialogue. Thanks for the easy quest. Mandeville Gold Saucer now accessible. Nice. I guess I'll read this real quick. Come to the Mandeville Gold Saucer where all your dreams can come true. This is all your dreams can come true if you have enough Mandeville Gold Saucer points, MGP. Gil can be exchanged for MGP at the main counter in the middle of the entrance square. The current rate is 10 Gil for 1 MGP. Woodland Lure prevents the gold source from exchanging MGP if the patron already possesses more than 500. MGP cannot be converted back into Gil, but the points can be used to purchase an assortment of wonderful prizes from the prize claim attendant. Also collected at the main counter in the entrance square. I can get oh, there's bunny outfits. I had that not only just see that. That's probably cosmetics. Yeah, I've got news for you. The game has fishing. And I've done quite a bit of fishing in this game. And like, there's a whole logs. Fishing log? No, that's not the one. Fishing guide. There is a whole lot of fish. Alright, there's freshwater fishing, there's saltwater fishing, there's lure fishing, bait fishing. Some fish you can only catch if you get a large fish, put it on your hook and cast it back out as bait. There's a lot. I've done a couple of streams where I was mostly focusing on fishing and cooking. Anyway, what's this place look like? Tournament official with your trip triad trial. Social employee. Okay, so you want to be a jockey. What do you mean there's classes here? Passion for fashion, scratch it rich. I do have a passion for fashion. Full of wonders. Hitting the cactpot. Cliffhanger. What do you mean there's a class hit? So you want to be a jockey? I guess I'll talk to this guy because he'd probably tell me what this place is all about. Gold Source ticket redeemed for one free play at any of the Mandeville's Gold Source mini attractions. Jumbo Cactpot, Mini Cactpot, Chocobo Racing, and Triple Triad not included. Oh, so any that aren't those. Welcome, honoured guests, to the Mandeville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo's beak away from coming true. If this is your first visit, nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift, straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Mandeville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. Yep, they do just be bunny girls. What? Why did you emote on me? None of the others did. Yep. Now they got the white bunny girls. Assuming to chew. Welcome, traveller, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter, where you can purchase tickets for the Mini Cactpot, acquire and redeem Mandeville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. What in the world are Mandeville Gold Saucer points, I hear you cry? A most astute question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to your left. Beyond those majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. What Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly it is the sport of sultans. And should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square, at the Lord of Verminion tables, where would-be generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles for honour and glory. Now, where were we? Ah yes, Mandeville Gold Saucer points. Put simply, MGP, as we call it for short, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. Bob, my associate here beside me, can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP of your very own. Pray speak with him to continue your tour. And now it's time to talk to you. So, you're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Source for the first time? How I envy you. But before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange a share of your guild for MGP. A service which it is my great honour to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all of the fabulous attractions we have to offer, and all of the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find your little sack of points increasing 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step out onto the floor of the Gold Saucer. Your tour will continue at Card Square to the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your guild for MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there truly is no substitute for first-hand experience, and I hardly recommend trying your hand at our many amusements for yourself. Gambling is a skill. It is, supposedly. Who am I talking to? Triple Triad Trader at Card Square. What? That's you. The quest doesn't say you, it says here. Which is through that way, okay. Oh, so now I have to talk to a bunny girl, which is a cat girl. Man, I don't know how to feel about that. That's just weird. least you're not one of them cat girls with force of human ears, because then you'd have 3 pairs of ears and that'd be weird. That does a lot brighter than that one. Yoshi has homophobia. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? Welcome to Card Square, home of the triple tried tables. What's triple tried, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddeningly Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold! Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time, or if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all comers. You really should try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's triple triad. But I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Is it there? Yes, of course. Yellow time. I should, I've been getting to sync up. I haven't had to do it in so long. I'll head back this way. Not a tournament official, okay, not a chocobo rider thing. I guess you're on the way. Wow, an elf bunny girl, and you're tall. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? It'll be nice to talk to a woman for a change. Feast your eyes on Wonder Square. From gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest in fine dining and the freshest of refreshments. There's no end to wonders housed within these halls. And let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Colosso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactuar mascot. It's the star of some of our most popular events. Suffice to say, you won't want to miss them. Now, I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry, my fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of your tour, I have been instructed to direct you into the waiting arms of my colleague Valletta at the Cactpot board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. Well, where Crystal? What? How? Oh, it must be up there. How get up here? Well, that's unsettling. Oh, there's also a staircase there. You're a crystal striker. I could definitely be good at that. Surely. I'm guessing it's like up here somewhere I need to go. Yeah. Must be upstairs. It's a child on the staircase. And Crystal was clearly downstairs. So, why are you one of the favorite two? Ah, there you are, my darling. I've been waiting for you. I'm Valinda, and I'd like to personally welcome you to Event Square. The most spacious of all the areas of the Golden Saucer, Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. That is the scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking the center stage. And after the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever at the Jumbo Cact Pot? All you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know just when Nemeo will smile down upon you. Now, as much as I've enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg of your tour takes you to Round Square. Don't think too hard about the name, my darling. Even I'm not sure it's supposed to make sense. I'm yet again asking why she is one of the favorites. Hello, that child in a bunny suit. He was actually a man, caps lock lol. I don't think she was. Are you the first time visitor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer, and 1,000 welcomes to Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters, is that lofty peak not a sight to behold? That's Mount Coral, the main attraction here at Round Square. One of our most thrilling events pits our customers against each other in a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. It's not that high though. And that concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. While I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself, pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. Complimentary gift? Let's go! Once I sync with the crystal that I completely missed for unknown reasons. Anyway, is it really a sight to behold from the top? Wait, can I? I feel lied to and cheated. There are not fish here. I could be getting levels for my culinary class. Where do we even start here? No. I'm still confused that there's... Modern Aesthetic Saleswoman. Salutations, would you care to purchase the latest copy of Aesthetics Station Gender Lane's Modern Aesthetics? It contains a collection of styles based on the opinions and preferences of honest to God's adventurers. Have you ever heard of such a revolutionary catalogue? And all for a pins of MGP. Publication on beauty and fashion. This specific copy of Modern Aesthetics is a compilation of festive stylings for any occasion used to unlock a new hairstyle at the esthetician. Huh. Can you get new hairstyles? Got 500. Interesting. What do you sell? Tarnished fanged wolf. Oh, are these? Those are just actual weapons. They're not even aesthetic weapons. Because they don't go into your wardrobe. This is just all early class armor. Your price claim, do you sell different things? No, you sell the... Well, you have a different range, but... yours also isn't... But it's just all early gear. Music and furnishing, that's... yeah, okay. I really thought this place would have cosmetics for sale, not low-ranking gear. That's weird. Welcome back, honored guest. I trust that you've come away from the tour with a greater appreciation of all the Golden Saucer has to offer. As a token of our appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with a chocobo's tail feather. Is that a new customer I see? Haha, I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. But Master Roland, yes, this lady here has but this moment completed her introductory tour. Is that so? Well then allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good madam, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment, on behalf of our esteemed proprietor. A great man, if ever there was one. You're an adventurer, yes? Aye, your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say, then, that on your travels you have seen first-hand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witnessed the struggles of Alamigo's displaced masses, and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of the calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Mandeville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eurasia's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you, perchance, share a similar dream, but I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you. Friend, pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pool be ever kind. Thanks. I personally don't think I'll spend much time here, though. Because I forget what the basket means, but It needs to be the wardrobe on the right to be cosmetic. Which... I don't think I've found a single item which is. That's not the worst looking helmet. I just hate how my horns go through every single helmet. Yeah, like I'd love to find some cosmetic gear. I have no idea what the basket means. I think the shield means I may have worn it. No, I definitely wore that. Yeah, she's weird. I'm out of here. Like, I'm also genuinely surprised that bunny outfits aren't cosmetic you can get. Dania, I guess. I keep pressing that. Any level 38. Has a death build? Probably not. Past one, friendship. Course correspondent, nope. You can fish off of here? Damn. That's means of a gun breaker, which I will do eventually. Obviously not right now. Maybe Lancet, nerd, cross a squirrel, the worker. I'm a Millicent, hear me roar, Predator, instance, coated roses, unsbitten. I'm gonna be a botanist. Wanderer, essential. Okay. Joy, Pictomancy. I'm definitely not going to be a Pictomancer. Okay, so it doesn't look like there was any quest thing here. Rude. Glimpse of Lamansa, please. And then I'll go back to Uda. Shall we dance? Oh, that's where the dancing class is. Sage's Path. Want to be an Arcanist. Fish passing in the night. Want to be a Rouge. Rising to the challenge. Beauty's deep. Apparently scope deep. Already saw those. Blacksmith and armor. Releasing the burden and you want to be more rolled up. Okay. Now extra dungeons. It's a shame because that was a good source of stuff if I could actually get some good stuff. I guess I can just go to the dungeon again, but more main story, I suppose. Uda. Where's my main quest? Man, I should have started my main quest. I'm assuming I have to talk to Quicksand Papatreus. Yes. Skills of the 7th Dawn. It's 17. Man, it'd be a shame to get gear on level. That's a lot of experience, not even guild. What? Right, 40 things just a TP to their base apparently. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose, on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who have made it their mission to solve some of the Earth's most pressing problems. Of course, they don't know small tasks, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Lilith. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions. You must promise to keep this information to yourself. Yeah, there's no one watching me. As you can probably imagine, it's something Earth's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Fenland. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. Is that Cat Village? Surely not. Western. No. You're a woman in demand, Olaf, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget your old friend, Momodi. I may forget your name, but I may also forget you. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I said my piece. Off you go. Minimum, maybe. Oh, here? Yeah, no, I've been there a few times. And I'm gonna be there again. Stop pressing that button. So is this dungeon just like always level 17? Western Fenland. I need to remember about the auto walk feature more often. It is a little odd because it is tank controls, but that is also just the base controls of this game. Man, I wonder where that fate is. Be a shame if it were level, what, 10? It just dropped my level by 30. Just dodge an entire body being slammed into me. I've been wondering, is it just early cosmetic items? I'd have to watch a YouTube video on how glamour works. I'll do that later. Probably should have just auto walked through this area. Didn't want to walk too far, you know. Remember that this woman sold glamour items. What's her requirement again? Level... I'm sorry, level 35. They're absolutely glamorous. Must be 15 in the class. Braving new depths. Trauma queen. Ooh! And I really just can't be bothered going through every area to check for my high enough level for new stuff, but that's a new thing I can do. It might even be a dungeon. Dancing cat. That one's level 50. That scares me. Nedric Ironheart. You know, it might be. Hail, adventurer. You are the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Not ask how Nedric knows. He simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Khan? We're not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. At any rate, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to the southern Fanaland and visit the temple for yourself, because it's in southern Fanaland. What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lelafel by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Damn it, I'll go there event. You have another quest? Going for gold at 47. Okay. Hello, small child. I have forgotten the code word I was told to tell you. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la, la-la-la. I'd thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you had pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Skip up, biddly bop. Here at the behest of Fancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Yeah, it's one of them. Earl of Quagmire, Earl of Quagmire. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the Solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Did I just get more quests here or the same quests? Man, that really should be my priority, but... Yeah. In here I go. Enter the Waking Sands. Kicks the door open Big Bird style. Your head looks way too big for your body. No one told me which way to go. I see the quest marker, but no one told me which way to go. The cat be squatting. As cats are oft to do. You don't even have names. Man, you look like you come from the Pirate Nation. I take it you are Earl of Quagmire. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Questioning how? Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Man, I guess I'll take the gill.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Voice acting.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
I doubt all my questions will be, but go ahead.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, Have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Well, if it's so powerful, that just make it OP, you know? Gotta balance
That's
it.
right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Yeah, sure, rips out heart. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's Registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavours. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship. I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our Order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. So all my questions weren't answered. First of all, why do your breasts grow and then shrink? Second of all, why the clashing pink material for your chest? Huge midriff and just the longest, like, semi-battle skirt. What I'm saying is your wardrobe confuses me. Why this? Anyway, retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess skill and gear, or selling unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent afield on ventures. Okay, access. You can have access gil. Gear's good. That means you can keep like your classes and stuff. Oh, that's what the summoning bells are for. A contract of service can be drafted by Fridwib in Limsin Limonsa, Panel in Gridania, Chachibi in Uda, Pernilla in Ishgard, or Kuzashi in Kaguni. Some people in some places. Wait, I need to go to Southern Fanaland. I'll be back. Yeah, I guess I'll join you. First of all, I can't jump on your table. That's so rude, but I can stand on your chair, so I shall. This close, it's so close. Whiskeylands had but one objective: safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Kill them. Smile. I don't know what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Alolith. I will go wither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great or nothing. Technically, my character doesn't have a voice. Is that a pun? I will go wither the wild rose blooms. What's that? Glamour dispelled. This black prism absorbs a magical light woven upon a glamored piece of equipment, thus dispelling the optical illusion. Fairly warned that dyes and company crests are also removed in the process. I don't get the sells and shop selling price, like... It confuses me.
I take it you will help us.
Yes.
Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Maybe. I know it's been a week since I was last here.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Probably not then.
The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh, I get it. You're stroking your own ego. Very brave and noble of you.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Why are you heavily guarding your legs? Absolute territory with the side windows. It's just nothing but cloth. You, I can understand guarding your arms. You're like small, just... Yeah, sure, whatever. But why?
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Welcome.
She kicks. I think there's a kicking class. There's a punching class, which I think, unironically, she is. He's like a mage of some sort of stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty sure she's got claws. So I'm pretty sure she is actually just a brawler of some sort. There's like 2 of them. I don't think she does kick, but she's... Oh, I don't know. It's weird. But that is not... I also just clicked because I was complaining about fashion too much. That is not... the right welcome. That's welcome. She clearly does. No. They jump around like they might, but that's just like the boxing jumping around. This also irritated me. You don't know how to speak properly. I'm already here. Well, come here so I can punt you like the small child you are.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thank you for introducing me to the one person I know, Smile.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Oh, not the voice I expected you to have. This is the first time you've been voice acted?
I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
You take care of the pirates. A cat pirate, if you would. Have fun tonight? I had been having fun. Oh, it's only been 4 hours. Yeah, I've been having fun.
Greetings.
Why do they all have these marks? I have work tomorrow? Fair enough. Yeah, no, it would be, you know... Enjoy thy sleep and good luck with the work in the morrow.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
It's an early start. Good luck! Wait, who takes care of the forest? Forest fends for itself, I guess. Alright, no, he speaks for the trees.
Even the darkest night.
Slightly different. He speaks for the tree. Yes, he speaks for the trees. He doesn't defend them. Don't continue the joke I think you're going to continue. And for some reason, don't.
Dear friend, I'm glad of our meeting.
So do I also have to get like a inconspicuous flame tattoo?
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Night, good night. I wonder what her fighting style is with a twig. Like, you use a sword of some sort.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
I'm the Clorox, I speak for the bleach. Does it say drink me?
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Is Tataru also like the strongest of you because she's right at the front with no one else? Also, I snuck up on her. Without meaning to? Oh, hi there.
Please
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That is kind of what I assumed your voice would sound like.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado,
Adder!
I would assign you your first task.
Yeah, right. Point me, and I'll take something to the face.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
She doesn't have any of the weird flame tattoos.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
And it is his region.
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
I've helped those guys so many times already.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
How odd.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Okay. Seems petty for a... Well, what I believe a primal is, but sure.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Yo, I know that one, because I played 16.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Hi, welcome to our clan. You're in charge of this very important investigation. In another member's territory. Yeah, it sounds reasonable.
You have my thanks.
I've played a game before.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Yeah, Ul'dah is his territory in your group.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Okay, you do have a weapon. You have like a small dagger, but no flame tattoos. It also positioned me inside of your chair. Right, I can't jump over that. You have a dagger, but on the opposite side, so clearly you're like a rogue. Is she a ninja? Ninja. Said weirdly for no reason. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. This doesn't sound like metal. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. What? What? Searching for any parties. Why'd that come up in my... Need to help entry. The party finder has been added in category adventuring basics. Okay. Hunting parties currently recruiting all match your search conditions. Party finder has been added to the party section of the main menu. Through the party finder, you can either search for a party to join or recruit other adventurers to form a party of your own. Join a party, select advanced search and specify your search criteria. Upon finding a compatible party, simply select join party. Recruit adventurers for your own party, select recruited members and specify criteria. Interested individuals will answer the call and you need only sit back and wait. Cool. Yes, leave the solar. It's literally just a tweak. What is your class? Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlian natives, such as myself, and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events that ushered in the Seventh Umbral Era taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Cool. So the other people in here now? Aren't you the guy who gave me a ticket to go to the casinos? Oh my god, it's a cat mage. I've never seen a cat mage before. A child. Yeah, what's your class? You just not have... Whoa! One. Man, you got a stuff of some kind. And yeah, you do have claws, so you're a brawler. This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened, and we ended up here instead. Very descriptive and helpful. While there are others who possess the Echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. No pressure, got it. Excuse me, sir. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise. Divine order royals, fallen corpses rise. Thus the Divine Chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstances of this imperiled age. Realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of night. And we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowing darkness. Okay. So, who are you? Why don't any of these blokes know who I am? I swear I was one of them Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Only we didn't have such a fancy name back then. The headquarters was in a far more convenient location. At least, I think it was. Or is me mind playing tricks on me? Gods, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? Cat mage has amnesia. Got it. Yes, leave the Waking Sands. What is this? Southern Fanaland. Oh, what is this? Eastern Fanaland. Wow. Southern is just kind of on the way. Oh, where am I linked to? Yeah. I want to go to Southern. Just activate that. Not that it's really gonna matter. So now go. Okay, you can go there, and you can also go in there. It. I wonder if you meant to like put prisms on the gear then. Well, I'm just wondering if it's weirdly worded, honestly. Yep, that's a dungeon. Sure, I'm wondering if you put it on the gear, then that gear is made into cosmetic gear. Okay, I'm just confused about it. I wouldn't mind making this entire like brand new set. Yeah, into like a cosmetic set, because it does look nice as an armor set. Like the skirt's a bit weird, but other than that, it looks nice. What? The skirt's not weird. The absolute territory for a tank is. I'm probably go up now. Oh, they're blocking an area here. Interesting. I'll gain access to it eventually, surely. Hey, you're golem, how you going? Can you stop farting? Oh, well, you look like a little cultist, don't you? Welcome to the sunken temple of Khan, or what remains of it, at least. Used by ancient Baladians as a place to worship the sun goddess, Azema. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Baladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares, to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We recruited adventurers to assist pardon me, in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Yeah, I'll brave them. Yeah. Do I want to try something with other players? See, I'm just afraid that I'll do a bad job if I play with other players. That's my main concern. You're also I'm antisocial even on the internet. Also a problem. Did not mean to click off. Yeah, I'll just do NPCs. They've served me well so far. Oh, 35. So my level will probably be decreased anyway. One of these days, I'll definitely play with other people. Not today. That's because it is getting later and I might be getting tired. I don't know. Oh, skeletons. The Sunken Temple of Khan. Final end. Ah, that guy's a former church, got it. God, yep, Giant Wheel. That just increased my damage, does it? Yeah. It's fight or flight. It'd be weird if it decreased my... What? Craving is too worn out to decipher. Why interact with it then? I do not get your priority system. Home of Might. Obtained the Home of Might. This probably has to go back up. I don't have access to this one this time because it's lower level. Interesting. Not temple bees. Let's make sure I got that bees aggro. The treasure. That's a bow, isn't it? Archer and bard. What do you mean bards use bows? Appraisal just becomes more effective the more enemies there are. Gem of Affluence. Oh yeah, sure hope I put these in the right way when I put them in. If I can. Interesting. Boss. I've been afflicted before. That is very anti-tank. Okay. Not what that is for. But it might have been, but it's not. That's a good shortcut. Ah, you can be stunned. Yeah, I need to watch out for you potentially casting Doom. Going to the glowing tile. Ah, it removes the doom. Okay. It's a party black mechanic, got it. Instantly gets cleansed as well. Nice. Khan half gloves. Are they gloves? Type of magic. Shame. That's not a death cord. This isn't Fallout. Oh no, they're actually taking the death pool. Stop rushing into battle. Just make sure I have everything's aggro. A flame of magic. Hey, that looked like the one in the first place. Fruit of knowledge, that also looked like one from the first place. I do love that I'm meant to be the aggro puller, that they always pull the aggro off the other guy. That was a heavy hit. Okay, plus 10 instead of M. I don't think I was able to get through the hill part. Pick these guys down. Spooky. Another boss. Ka-do-do-do. Okay, you're here. Being stuffed. Which kind of makes sense, she's looking at you. Hey, why did it unlock on you? Not that I've the biggest damage doing body at all. Thank you for finally paying attention to me. Level up. Very good. Corn breaches of resilience. Those are pants. Very critical hit, vitality, determination. That's what I want, isn't it? There's the amount of damage dealt by both doing it as well as the amount of HP per sword. No, I want. I want tenacity. Good for damage. Wait, what? These are so much defense though. I mean... yeah? Yeah, they're just better versions of those. They kind of suit as well. Yeah, and they're just by far my highest defense piece of gear. That might be up there actually. It is reduced. Anyway, proper pants. And that was my last piece of brand new as well. Kind of miss the skirt. The way this armor flows out kind of looks like the chest plate kind of looks weird with the pants. But anyway. Complain when I have a skirt, complain when I don't have a skirt. It's just no winning. I love it when my party members prevent me from seeing because of the particle effects. That's my favorite part. I want to see you, but they'll start attacking you. What a design. It looks like the Helm of Might. Yes, I was correct, and my reward, a chest. Wind shards with. Thank you. I'm so grateful for that 16 wind shards. I really needed them. That one looks like one of the gem. Get a gem of affluence. Yes, another chest. 15 wind shot that you shouldn't have. That so is not worth it. Fruit of knowledge. Wind shards, wind shards, wind shards. Oh, no boots. Legs. Boots? They were boots. Maybe tell determination, dexterity, critical hit. Oh, it's a jump. Determination, vitality. That's just better in every imaginable way, except for looks. But that defense jump, I just can't ignore. Unfortunately, I liked my spiky look, but it looks like that's coming to an end. Well, I wonder what will go into this pedestal. No way. Lightning shot, I think I had even more of those. Yeah, I'm now quad digits. Let's go. No wait, you actually went for the one I targeted. That's crazy, they never do that. And I walk in and I press this aggro button. I think you... Fruit of knowledge. Scales of Judgment, and you were magic? Yes? Apparently not. Ah, it opened. Is it right or does it just open if you get it wrong regardless? Getting it right just deflates the fur. Whoa, statue got hops. And an embalming tool for removing teeth. Very good. The fake tail. Why can you be stunned? No summons. Yeah, sure, creeps of darkness. I should cancel that, that's an AoE spell. That didn't stop. That for the body. What day is glass, bro? worse than my nerfed helmet. Oh. Palladian glass. I am painted glass excavated from ancient Belladin ruins. I'm sorry, why did these things sell for gil, but food doesn't? I guess it's not really any use case for me, I guess. That was fun. No. It is not better than that at all. Strength, critical hit, vitality, determination, strength, vitality, determination, direct hit. Yeah, direct hit is better than critical hit for me. Well, my critical hit is 292, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm lacking determination, but direct hit is pretty good. Defense is obviously, like, it's such a weird look now. I've got, like, cowboy boot legs. Like a cricket bat. I just want to learn if I can make that into hammer armor. Where do I need to go now? Ah, it's not too far from here. I don't think. Nah, I should stop there. Some pretty good upgrades in there though. So that's good. So now I don't know if servants can clean up my inventory and shovel my crafting goods in servant. I just need to actually get into my room and do that. Could have done that whilst I was in Udon. Yeah, I can do it after this quest, surely. Treasures in distress, deeps for dead. Of course, there's a couple more quests here that I'm absolutely going to want to do. But what level were they? 41, 41, yes. Cool. Oh, and there is a dungeon here. Only dungeon here though. It's one of those that's probably going to be for that dungeon. Bright side, I'll be able to use all my skills. Downside, my skills. Yeah, I'll head over and I'll accept these quests, I guess. Her helm home. Oh no no no! It's not working. My jade scope turns its nose up at the Fabrication. You're that trusty adventurer, Owlworth. I need you to fetch something with all haste. Time is short and the comb is a cruel mistress. Long have I feared this day would come, but I am ready. The Fabrication is dead. Long live the Snurple tonic. You know where to get snowball blood, don't you? Snowballs, you say. Wrong. You get snowball blood from Golden Fleece. Don't think about it. Just go to the burning wall and kill 5. Where's the burning wall? That's fine, I'm kind of heading there anyway. Just 2 people rocked up on mounts. I am yet to have a mount. What? No, I have a mount. I just can't use it because I'm not authorized to have mounts. Isn't that fun? Oh look, a forble. Nope, don't need to kill them. Need to kill forbles. Snorbles, not forbles. Sorry, my bad. Wait, you're a friendly one of you? That's just weird. You know about quartz doblins? Didn't expect you to. They're only found in the most dangerous reaches of Fanaland. Type of goblin they are. Just kind of crunchy up. Oh, yes, they eat crystals, you know, and around these parts, there's a king's feast to be had. Makes the doblins grow pure. Clear quartz right in their bodies. You can get some for me? Really? Neither of those were for the dungeon here? That's kind of unfortunate and upsetting. I guess there could be a quest in a different area, couldn't there? Golden Fleece. Huh, you're kind of a tanky. Which is weird, because that's my job. What on earth are you? Sorry, I feel like you're definitely the bigger threat here. God, them blue eyes are weird. Sorry, the storms can make you immune to damage. I'm just gonna stand here and heal a little bit. Those mirror knights, something. I've healed enough. Sorry, it take 29 minutes. Must be a damage threshold. I started skin figures. Good stuff. What do you want me to get? Across here, or are they low? Here, they may be low. Oh no, this one. Two even. Just a mirror in front of them. Yeah, okay, they are up here. I mean, bear, you absolutely do not have a bear claw. Yeah, it's just 100% pregnancy. I like the way they go whoa, 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 whoa. And last but not least. It's done slightly too late, apparently. Good on, bag any clear quartz there. That's not clear, that's very yellow. I'm sorry. This variety of colorless quartz can often be found mixed in with other precious stones growing on a Dublin's back. Very colorless. Them's what I was after. Clear as a god's piss. They are yellow, no offense intended, and a ring like a bell's. The calamities change a lot of things around here, that's true enough, but it's still a treasure trove. You can't ask for much more as a miner. That's good XP. You're just a friendly guy. People of this land would kill me for no more than my Amalja skin, and so I must remain here, in hiding. The day will come when I shall fulfill my purpose, the destiny of both my forebearers and myself, but only through patience and prudence now will I live to see that day. Forebearers, one and all. Is this the end? I thought we would always have each other, my hair and I. He did collapse very suddenly. You okay? Here's your Snorble blood. Snorble blood. You, madam, are a lifesaver. Now, for the tonic, uncork the sea pickles, mind the effluvia, and a whittle of this, a pizzle of that, and there. Don't stand on ceremony. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Put your back into it and work my scalp. Here's your Snorble tonic. I love casting Snorble tonic on bold people. Oh, feel that, my precious tresses. Papa's coming to save you. Once again, I am in your debt. Now that we know each other better, I can reveal the truth. This hair keeps me alive. I feel a great innovation of spirit whenever a strand is left on my curtain. Surely that is proof enough. You have never had hair. But I didn't say that. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if this is another story dungeon. In which case, I'm gonna be over-leveled slightly. Hi, I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. Have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims to safely return. Wow, Glamour Dispeller. Yeah, she's leave mate. That's time. I should probably retire, unfortunately, for the night. Yeah, I probably will have a bunch of extra XP. I might be back tomorrow with another Final Fantasy stream. Maybe not. Definitely. In 2 nights though. Made good progress through the story, I think. Got a couple of good upgrades. Hopefully next time the average level went up to 26. Yeah, hopefully next time I want to think a little better and I might be able to do that. Not sure what next stream will be. It might be this, might be something else. But for now, that's probably gonna be it. Yeah, boy.